Sunday going on Monday. Kark, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Goshi, happy Sunday going on Monday. Hope everything's going well. Let's get to it. We got stuff to do. We're done. We're done with the colors. So it's time for the border. Time to do the border. And the border's got some funny stuff in it, and I might need some help. So we'll see how this goes. You're doing great. Busy. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I hope you get a chance to still do some fun stuff. Yeah, we're done. We're doing the border now. 14 rows, and that's it. This is gonna be a bit weird though. All right, I guess we should just get to it. So there's one thing in here I don't quite understand. There's a stitch called an S2KP2. Hey Frogster, hello. Happy weekend. Or end of the weekend. We're gonna slip 2 stitches like we're gonna do a slip knit, but then we knit a stitch, and then it says, and then knit, insert the needle into the 2 slip stitches and pull them over the first. Does that mean pull them over and off? That's what I'm not clear about. It sounds like yes, but I'm not sure. Like, I don't think you would just pull them over in an ordering way and then either leave them on the new needle or the old needle, put them back to the old needle. But I have no clue. All right, well, maybe we'll get some knitters here that might be able to help here in a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean like a few minutes, because I'm going to hit it pretty fast. Let me do one other thing. Where is... Knitting it by... It is very much by magic, isn't it? Okay. Oh, Mom, hello. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the check-in. You're currently cross-stitching. Okay. Last time you did that was 15 years ago. Wow. Well, fortunately, I don't know. Cross-stitching doesn't seem like something that, I don't want to say isn't difficult, but a lot of cross-stitch is relatively straightforward. Or at least I hope so. Unless if you're doing like really fancy techniques. or like beads or French knots, then I'm like, bah. What are you cross stitching? Oh, you're cross stitching too? What are you guys cross stitching? Okay. Let's try to start this thing. This is gonna be like really weird. Relatively easy. You're making a €2 cheapo set. A €2 cheapo set. Excellent. Well, I'm sure it's cute. Or you have OCD and all your X's have to be the same. There you go. I mean, I think that's actually good practice with cross stitch. You should really try to make all your... I turn cross stitch into a game, which is like, how can I most efficiently color this section in with this color and have the minimal amount of leaping in the back. You have a pattern, book pattern you're doing, 14 count. Oh, plastic canvas. Okay. I've seen a lot more of the plastic canvas stuff lately. You're doing a gift for used? 15, wow, 15,000 stitches. Doing a month. Oh my goodness. Well, stop typing and start stitching. Holy crap, that's huge. Good luck. Yikes. I'm delaying the inevitable here, which is dealing with this. So what I'm trying to figure out. Hey, Aranita. Cross stitch. You don't have to put the canvas in hope. Yeah, right. That's kind of nice. Or any sort of frame. Dealing with the frame is always annoying. The one cross stitch I got over here with the side duck, it's small enough that I don't have oh, our bonks off. There you go. I'm sorry. Okay, they're back on. Oh, look at that. You gotta wait. Oh, you're fine now. It's only 6 seconds. Oh. Oh, thank you for the Q headshine. Bink. Happy. I added some new frames. I still don't have the mood controller in. I still don't have the mood controller in, but I added a couple more frames. So at some point we'll have this all automated. Oh, holy crap. That's a lot. Hold on. Ugh. All right, hold on. Okay, sorry. All right, here we go. Are we ready? Semi. 240. Oh boy, 3 off the bat. Holy crap. Let's go, streakers. Yeah, we got 2 streaks to do here. 240 to start for Semi. Already a bunch of... Oh, another Gojo. You got a Pochita too there. That was pretty good. Oh, and a link. All right. We're going again. 240. Oh, and a Chungo. Okay. That's pretty good. And a Kitty. Oh, and a Julia. And a Gojo again. Holy crap. All right. And one to grow. Woo. That was all of them except for the like 2 really rare ones. So there we go. Thank you so much, Semi, for the 240 stream streak. Let's go now for All Mom with the 90 stream streak. All Mom, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Oh, look at that. You got like pairs of the... Oh, and a Julia. Okay. And a Kitty again. 2 kitties. Blessed by the Kitty. And a Link. And a Chungo. Wow. That was pretty good for 90. Thank you so much for the 90 stream streak. That's 330 off the bat. That's a lot of negative frogs. Daiwait, good to see you. How are you doing? Minako Queen, hello as well. I hope you're all having a good end of your weekend. Okay, let's get the music going again. How are the poos looking? They're still wet. They're still wet. It's still rubbing off. So it did not work. I don't know, but here you go. Here's one of the ones well, here I just picked it up and my I mean, maybe it's just rubbing off. Maybe it's just rubbing off. Maybe I need to get like a sealer also. So, I tried, so I just like a couple hours ago, I took the brush and I like wipe, you know, get all the material off. And then I did like two brushes and 1 brush. So let's see how this one's doing. No. Yeah, definitely no. So, yeah, maybe it's the material. Maybe it's the material that it's, yeah, it might just be transferring, but if it's still transferring, then, like, it's still useless. Hey there, Rosie Posey. Here we go. An alcohol-based something. Bleh. Anyway, so yeah, it's still coming off. Might need to go with acrylic. Well, since it's not a squishy material, then maybe I can do acrylic. Rosie Posey, how are you doing? Oh, well, hey, I'm glad you had a busy day, a good day. I hope it wasn't too much. Have another type of paint? I don't know. I don't have a lot of paint. Get a Posca gold paint pen. Okay, so I've got a question about this knitting here. So there's a stitch here that's a slip to KP2. Okay. It says to slip 2 stitches onto your other needle, knit 1, and then slip those 2 slip stitches. All it says is over the first. Now, I take it that means over and off. It just says pull them over the first. Needs a rougher texture to hold, like sanded might work. This is now like, this is, you realize this is now becoming absolutely not worth it. You would say it won't work? Yeah, without really knowing what's the problem, without knowing what really the problem is, I'm hesitant to do whatever. It dried but didn't bind to the rubber and coming off. It could be. Posca will bind to anything. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Hey there, Nordic. Weather can affect the paints. I'm down in the basement where it's pretty cool and maybe a little bit more humid than normal, but it's, you know. Order dang mini resin poos. They already came gold. Wait, there were mini resin poos. Oh, the other one. Okay. I mean, we could do that. They don't have a little smiley face on them, but I guess that's okay. Well, at this point, right, the poos are $8, and that's way cheaper than like any Posca pen or yet another $15 bottle of paint or whatever this was. So already way cheaper. Use a Sharpie. All right. Okay, I guess we're giving up on the poo. Well, we're giving up on painting the poo, I guess I should say. Okay. This is not even remotely a first world problem. This is like, I don't even know what the proper term would be. Yeah, no more poo. Okay. Let's figure this out. There's only 14 rows left to go on this shawl. So yeah, exactly. It's not worth just, I mean, if I were going to be, you know, this were now like a new product line of mine, the golden poo, I would certainly want to put in the time and effort to perfect it, but that is not the case. That is not the case. Okay, so 3, and then I'm going to make 1. Wait, that did not go right. All right. Nope, not working. Yeah, we can do lots of golden things. You want to knit? It's too dang hot. Oh yeah, it's pretty. If I were upstairs, I'd either have to crank up the air conditioning or I would not be knitting. It'd just be too gross. How's the 4th of July? It was good. It was good. I went to bed way before the fireworks and I did not wake up, which means I was pretty tired, I guess. Because I am really not that far away from the fireworks. So I did not see any of the news about how they were. I'm sure they were wonderful. I'm sure that, as always, there were two sides of the story and that they were very predictable stories, so I don't care. Okay. There we go. All right, there's my make one left. Okay, and then we're gonna knit. Now, so here we go. Now I'm like yarning over and then slip, slip, knit. So that's the yarn over. And I got to do what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got to do this 5 times before getting to this weird stitch. Okay. So yarn over and then we slip, slip and then knit. Okay, I hope this is right. I should have put in a lifeline here. Yarn over, slip, slip, knit. Okay, that's kind of just creating like a hole. There's always next year. You almost got blown up by your neighbor. Or you almost got blown up. Your neighbor set up one in the street, didn't go into the air, exploded on the ground. Wow, yikes. The fireworks started almost at midnight? Are you kidding me? The DC fireworks are supposed to start at 10:30. Oh my gosh. You got a video? Yeah, if you want to post that or whatever, we'll take a look. Did the slip say to slip them like knitting two together? Well, here you go. It says slip the next 2 stitches from for me right to left, but whatever, as if to knit the 2 together, but then you knit the next stitch on your needle. Then you insert your needle into those 2 slip stitches and pull them over the first. Presumably that's pull them over and off. Right? The other thing I'm not quite sure about is yeah. The other thing I'm not quite sure about, well, here's the pattern here. It's not a secret. Somehow the rows keep getting longer, and I assume it's this stitch here, these here, that keep adding the stitches, because you're adding a stitch here, then you're taking it away. You're adding a stitch here, you're taking it away. Yeah. Etc. Adding a stitch, you're taking it away all the way through. And then here, these add stitches as well. So I think that's what is still adding the stitches to the count. But, yeah, it says S2 KP2. I'm not sure why it's KP2, but because you're slipping 2, you're knitting, and then I guess it's pass 2. Okay, see, now that's where you get fucked over by pass and purl, but like whatever. Hey Starbug, happy weekend. Try this.
I'm going to show you a decrease.
Dear Lord, what? Just if it's that fucking hard, just do them one at a time. Yeah, okay, so taking him off. Got it. Done. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, good to have confirmation. Okay, so I've done that now twice. Yeah, it's true if you do it one at a time, but this says slip the next 2 stitches from the needle as if to knit them together. Are you supposed to do them both simultaneously? I guess you are. Okay. So it's not slip slip. It's not slip slip knit pass 2. It's slip 2 knit pass 2. Okay. I don't know. It was so painful to watch that. Okay, so yarn over. Slip, slip. Knit. Okay. Okay, so this is yarn over this, yarn over this, yarn over this. Meemaw had some anxiety. Okay, 1, 2, 3, make 1. That's my knit. Yarn over this, yarn over this, yarn over this. Okay, so I've done it 3 times. No. I have no idea what that's in reference to. Okay. Slip. Slip. Knit. All right. And then yarn over. Slip. Slip. Knit. Okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3, make 1, knit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do I need to do this again for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we've done the 5. So I'm going to yarn over. Now here's this funky thing. We're now going to slip the 2 knits. Then knit. And then we're going to slip them back. Okay, so that is theoretically the stitch. Hopefully that was right, because God help me if I needed to undo that thing. Okay, so now we're going to yarn over, and now we're going to knit two together. Which is not trivial with these stitches at the moment. We're coming off a garter row, so it's a little bit funky. Okay, you know what? Let me just do one. Two. Oh yeah, no, I've got to do a bunch of slip slip knits. I've got to do this thing, and then I got to do a bunch of knit two togethers. So it's like five, the middle thing, 5, and then I repeat that however many times I need in between. Firework fitted. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. Oh, here we go. Are we ready? Woo! Oh gosh. Wow. Everyone good. Just a flaming piece of magnesium in my eyeball. Oh, here's Kark's cheap strawberries. Cheap Euro strawberries. By the way, if you didn't see everyone spinning stuff, other stuff, but fun strawberries. Look at that. Look, that's not cheap. Those are 2-color strawberries. Your strawberry has 2 color tones. That's a high-end stuff there. Well, Rosie, I'm glad everyone's okay, because holy crap, man. The field behind your chairs caught fire. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, this is why they don't want people lighting their own fireworks typically. I'm glad everyone's okay. Yeah. I'm sure it was awesome. Okay, 3. I'm trying to finish off this thing before I forget. It can be dangerous otherwise. 4. Oh, wait, 4 and 5. Okay. So, boy. I guess that looks okay. It'd be great if thread colors the set provided match the pattern. Oh, pff. They're strawberry-esque. Are the numbers not the same, or you mean like the actual hue, the actual color is like not quite the same? Saying that the hue is off is like you're asking for too much. Between whatever, you know, sweatshop designer put that together and what actually got like picked as the thread to match that, you know, you're looking at way too many variables there. They didn't add the darkest green. Okay, pinks and reds are fine. The greens are all over the place. Yeah, green's hard. That's the honest answer. Green is hard. Except for our good friend Kyuu-chan. It's easy being green. You just stomp on people. Or you get really tired. So There we go. Q was asleep now. Oh! Okay, Q woke up. Yeah, that poor child in the sweatshop was slightly colorblind. Well, I don't, you know, poor Q just fell asleep and you woke him up, so I'm sure they're not cranky. I need to get the angry emote in. I have the angry one. I just haven't made a thing for it yet. Yeah. There'll be a specific one for angry at Goshi. Okay, if all goes well, I will be doing I will be buying my appliances either tonight or tomorrow. I've had to do this chain of events where I had to like move some money, pay off my credit card early to make room. And now I need to wait for all that to settle so that it's like clear that I can charge a large amount of money and not have it be bouncy. Okay. So I think again, we're good here. 3 make 1 knit, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the middle thing. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. And if I can do it while the sales are supposed to be active through the 8th of July. So I should be able to save a decent chunk of money there too. I'm just really nervous about making sure that yes, I can have them delivered a month from now. Because if they show up, well, first of all, if they show up soon, there's going to be no place to put them. There's certainly going to be no place to install them. So, but that's exciting. Oh, yeah. And I think, you know, we slapped the table on the backsplash on the kitchen tile. I think we're set on the faucet sink, like fixture. I think that's everything. I think that's all the major pieces. The last thing is really like, there's going to be a few extra shelves added. Well, it's not clear if I can actually set the schedule delivery. So we'll see. I need to actually go through the whole process. I was just testing out, and the delivery date was like fixed. I couldn't change it. So I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, right. I haven't either. So this hopefully is fun. I am setting expectations, right? It's in many ways, right? It's not, there's nothing like earth shattering here. The biggest earth shattering thing, to be honest, is the fact that I should have more room, more cabinet space. And ideally what I want that to mean at the end of the day is that I can declutter my countertops. Like if I don't do that at the end of this, then I've failed. And I will actively have to fight clutter. I got that. But the point of this whole endeavor is I've got way too much stuff out, just kind of sitting there because I don't have a place to put it away. So yeah, space for more clutter. So anyway, we'll see though. Not really going to know until we get everything in and settled in. Okay, so that was the first repeat, which actually ends with a yarn over. Wait, 1, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it ends with a yarn over and a knit. You know what? I'm gonna put a marker there just so I know. Yarn over and a knit. Boy, I hope this works out, because if I get to the end and I don't have the right number of stitches, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed. Nice to be able to put bigger things like mixers away. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I don't have like a big mixer stand, but I've got a lot of other things that are kind of big. Like right now, I don't have room for the crusade that I just bought, so it's hanging on my stove. You had to reorganize your whole pots cabinet. Oh, pots cabinet. Because you couldn't pass up on a €5 Dutch oven. Nice. Yeah, that's way better than what I paid for mine. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. So that was one repeat. So now we're going to do this again. So now we're back to slip, slip, knit. Okay, that's one. Two. Three. Four. And 5. Okay. Is that 5? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Leave the crusade on top of the stove for the perform. I mean, it is beautiful. So, good old French construction, le français. Okay, so that was the 5 lead in. This will be the fancy stitch. So again, slip as if to knit twice. Okay, then we knit. And then we take those 2 stitches, we slip them over like so. Okay, well, there we go. Now we're going to slip and knit 2 together. Yep, yarn. Knit 2 together. Three. Ding, ding. 4. 5. Okay. And then we slip and knit. Left hand make it difficult to read right hand patterns? No. Well, it does when right-handed knitters write as though left and right matter. So that's annoying. So for instance, the directions here talk about move stitches from your left knitting needle to your right knitting needle. You don't have to use that terminology, but because most right-handed knitter pattern writers are biased, they write that way. And so whenever you see that, you just have to flip left and right. You could just as easily define a working needle or a holding needle or whatever you want to call them, and you would completely eliminate left and right. And then it would be easy to read a pattern regardless. But pattern makers don't do that for some reason, which I find annoying. Everyone's so sensitive about everything else, but fuck left-handers. That's pretty much the message. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On point, sadly. For a working needle over right needle seems more concise. Yeah. Short rows. And you're one of those people that confuse left and right. See, especially when you don't need it. Yeah. Hey, Rebecca. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. They're scared of the most consistent 10% in humans' history. Yeah, it's weird. What's this weird anomaly? Okay, how many times do I think I'm gonna have to do this? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe like 5 times total? We'll see. And that's just on the 1/2. We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a while. Have a good one, Goshi. Good luck with your stuff tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sure it'll all be wonderful, and I'm sure you'll dread every moment of it, but it'll all be fine. If anything, in the middle of your day, when you're like dreading things the most, just think of the stupid old guy in a boar hat, and hopefully that will make you smile. Nothing really matters. Have a good one. Okay. Left. Yarn over. Do. Okay. Yarn over. Slip. Ooh, dog. That was close. 2. Once I start on this, like, I gotta keep going until I finish all 5. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay. I need to find these smaller Ah, there we go. Okay. You'd probably be a person writing left and right as you describe it. You write something in your own memory. Well, I was going to say, if it's a pattern for you, then it doesn't matter. But I'm talking about like people that are writing patterns for public consumption. Hey, Dywick! Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Here we go, streakers. Let's go. There we go. Sorry, I tried to drag it out as long as I could. And one to grow for good luck. There we go. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. New course starts tomorrow. You're anxious, excited, curious about the new things, dreading all the homework and essays. What's the topic for tomorrow, or for the new course? It's exciting. Okay, so the yarn over, and now I gotta slip these two together. Okay, and then we're gonna knit this. Okay. Da, da, da. And then that comes off. Okay, so 1, 2. Yep. Well, we got an ad break starting soon. 3 more streams, you're triple digits. Woo, boy. Time flies. Okay, 1. Fortunately, this is way easier. 2. Three. Bum, ba-dum, bum. 4. Oops. All right, we got an ad break starting here soon. I'm gonna grab that stretch, so go for it. Oops. But I do want to get this clean stitch first. There we go. Okay, that's 5. All right. Healthcare in Swedish, both health and sick care. Okay. Well, there we go. Well, good luck. All right, grab a stretch break. Be right back. Woof. Get some water. Whoop. Bleh. Right. Ooh. Ooh, fleece. Very nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna check I get a bunch of stuff like monthly from Amazon food wise. And apparently it's all shown up today. It was supposed to show up tomorrow. I just want to make sure that I'm ready to grab it because there's going to be some
jelly baby.
Would you like a jelly baby?
Chocolate
Would
in
you
there.
like a jelly baby? Anyone for jelly baby?
Jelly baby.
Have a jelly baby. Would you like a jelly baby? I'll kill you with this deadly jelly baby.
Whoop whoop.
Thank you so much for the 6 months of Prime, Rebecca. Aw. And you got the jelly baby. Very nice. Well, thank you so much. 6 months of Prime. Let's heckin' go. You know what? I think Q is quite happy about that. Let's make it Q related. Two, three, four, five, beep. 1, 5. Okay. So we made it through another loop. And then I have to yarn over and knit. Okay. We'll place our marker. Okay, so we're back to this. So yarn over. No, that's not a yarn over. Yarn over. Slip. Slip. Knit. Okay, that's 1. Okay, that's 2. Three. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, 3. Four. Is that really just 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's 5. You're gonna go to bed. All right. Have a good night, Rebecca. Thank you again for the 6 months, and good luck with the new course tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be wonderful. Is this right? I feel like something's not right here. 1. Okay, I did 5 without realizing it, which has me nervous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, middle. 1, 2. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, middle. 3, 4, 5, and then the extra. Okay, I did 5, and I was counting on 4. Glad I stop and look. All right, let's do the middle stitch, which is this slip slip knit thing. Not quite. Knit, and then pass. Okay. And now we're on the knit 2 together side. There's 1. 2. Three. One. Five. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Middle. 3, 4, 5. Okay. And we're going to yarn over and knit, and that's the end of that section.
Hello there.
Hello there. I don't know where all the yellow ones are. I don't think I have them on object anywhere. Whoa, nice. Huh. Oops. Okay. It looks like I'll need to do this probably 3 more times. So it's 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 times. Ugh. On each side. Ugh. Now the good news is, in successive rows after this, it's only that middle stitch I'm doing. So the back side is all purls, basically. Or almost all purls. And then like the row after this again, it's just that middle stitch. So that'll go a lot faster. I do have to do this intensive like bunching on row 10 or 11, but that's it. Okay. All right. So this is just one of those like time intensive rows. Yeah, let's do it. All right, so yarn over, slip, slip. that should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's the 5. Yarn over, then we have our crazy stitch in the middle. All right. And we knit. And then we pass those 2 back and off. Okay. And then we've got the 5 yarn overs. And then it's 1. 2. 3. 4. And 5. Okay. Double check that here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Middle. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and then yarn over and knit. There we go. That's the end of that section. All right. Repeat. Repeat and repeat. We're in about. One. 2. 3. 4. Yarn over. Four and 5. Okay. All right, that's the first part. Now we do the middle stitch. Oh no, it's just slipping. Now we knit. Okay, and then we slip or pass. All right, there we go. Ooh. Yarn over. It's 1. 2. 3. 4. And 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, middle. 3, 4, 5. All right. And then our final Yarn over and knit. Okay. Ugh. I guess I gotta do this. I can't tell. It looks like 2 more times. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna yarn over. Slip, slip. Wait a minute. No, what's going on here? Two. Oh, did that work? Okay, I think that worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and now our middle stitch. Knitting, slipping these off simultaneously. Knitting. Woo-doo! There we go, slipping those back. All right. And then 1. Two. Three. Four and 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 middle. 3, 4, 5. Okay. And yarn over and knit to end. How vibrant that purple is. Yeah, really. It stands out with all the other ones being more muted too. Kind of neat that way. All right, let's see. Yarn over. Slip, slip. Okay. That's 1. Two. Three. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. 4. And Okay, so that should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Our middle stitch. We're coming up on the moment of truth, which is, am I where I think I am in the pattern? Slip those. Knit. Okay. And now the final bit here. One. Two. Three. Four. Let me check here. 5. Okay, I think we're right. I think we're good. Middle, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Middle, 1, 2, 4. Wait, okay. I need to do one more, right? 3, 4, 5. Middle. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's the 5. And then a yarn over and knit. All right, that's the end of the section. And we yarn over and knit, and that's the end. Yes, look at that. Correct number of stitches. Okay, we slipped that one. And now we're doing the opposite. So I got to be careful here. Oh, slip this. So now it's knit and yarn over. Okay, and actually, let's see if I can find more stitch markers. I actually don't have a lot of like hoop stitch markers. Oh, dog. There's some little ones, only 5 of them though. I guess I could use those. I'm not fond of the like little lock ones. Oh, I should get these out. Put it back. Just trying to get these out without the T things coming out, but of course they all came out. Bonk. There you go. Ooh. You got the hat. Soul sister. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's two more. Yes, yes. Give, give. Oh, interesting. I can maybe use these. These little white ones? Interesting. Okay, that should be enough. That song gonna be stuck in your head. I'm sorry. A number of the songs. This is Polybridge 2, the soundtrack, and Polybridge 2 was. If you've never played Polybridge games, it was literally there's two ends and you got to build a bridge in the middle to meet some sort of requirement. And so this is just the soundtrack for the second game. But a number of the songs to me sound like other pop songs, so I always end up singing those pop songs when we listen to this. Kind of funny. All right. All right, we're on the back side. It only took like an hour and a half to do the first half a row here. All right. All right, we knitted and this is the yarn over. Okay, and then we're gonna knit and yarn over. Okay, knit and yarn over. You haven't played the game? Oh yeah, it's nice chill music. Nice chill music on the soundtrack. Knit, yarn over. Okay, now we're doing the slip, slip, knit. I guess. I should think of it as just knit and then yarn over, slip, slip, knit. And just that we have to end with yarn over. Okay, slip. Okay. It means I do have to count differently. Okay, that's 3. Three. Wait a minute. Why is this suddenly so weird? Oh no! Well, oops. I guess I could start now. It doesn't matter, I guess. I've been slipping these stitches purlwise. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just keep slipping them purlwise. That way I'm not like changing in the middle. No, it's not a big problem. Oh. Oh, why was that so hard? Okay. So that's the 5. Yep. And now I'm going to yarn over and do the funky stitch, which is... I have been doing this one correctly, slipping them knitwise. Okay, there's that. Now it's yarn over and knit 2 together. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. Okay, so 3, 4, 5 middle. 4, 5. Okay, and then we yarn over. And that's the end of this section. And then I knit. Oh, no. Okay, whew. I gotta repeat that like 8 times. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not at the end of the row. That's right, you are not at the end of the row. Okay, so the yarn over is part of the end, which is a little awkward. Okay. One. Two. Three. What? Ah, nice relaxing end of the weekend. Oops. Okay, there we go. In 5. Oh no. Starting to get funky behavior as the skein is decaying. Do not need knotted up yarn at this point. Okay. All right, that was the middle stitch. So we're on to the 2 togethers. Okay, 1, 2. One. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Middle. 4, 5. Okay, good. And then we yarn over to end. There's our end stitch. And we repeat. Okay, so there's our knit. Yarn over. One. Two. Three. Okay, we got our big stitch. Okay. One. Two. Three. Ooh, that almost came out. 3. One. And 5. Okay. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Middle. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yarn over. And that's the end. Repeat. Check my package. Huh. Nothing. No, nothing in sight. All right. All right, let's see. We're not gonna, I would like to be able to get to the end of the row by the next ad break, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ooh. And again, the cake is starting to act a little bit weird. That's not good. I got this like barf section happening. Oh, great. Well, that's going to persist. Ooh, turtle shell. All right, so 1, 2. Three. One. Hey, Tess, how are you doing? Hello. Happy end of the weekend. Woo. How's the dragon coming along? Doing good? Excellent. Oh, pizza dough. A sourdough pizza dough? No, oh, okay. Dragon's good. Getting even counts now. That's good. Very nice. We're on the border here for the shawl. Only 14 rows to go. It's just so happens this one row is going to take about 2 hours. Day 5. When can you start making stuff out of again? 7? Two. Three. Five. Waiting now for the pizza dough to warm up. 17 minutes and you can make pizza. Nice. Day 8. Oh, okay. Well, hey. I'll be here soon enough. Do you know what the first thing you're going to make is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then we yarn over to end that row or to end that section. We knit a loaf. Okay, that's a good start. Gotta go slow. Get the basics down. Make sure it all works. And anyway, a sourdough loaf is yummy anyway, so there you go. Win-win. Okay, 1. Two. Three. Ooh boy. Okay, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're good to go there. Oh, that was already the whole soundtrack of Poly Bridge. Let's play that again. Sleepy today and laying in bed for a few minutes. Oh boy. You had a frog your dragon last night. Oh, you're getting wrong counts for it. Okay. Stupid crochet. Crochet always seems to be the most annoying for that. Oh, where are we here? That was, oh no, we're only on the middle. Ooh, that was close. Oh, nice. You got a silver rupee. That's awesome. You enjoy making it? Okay, that's good. Calming. That's good too. Got some yarn, I know. It's like who I would love a yarn tree. 1. Oops. 2. 3. Four. And 5. Okay. 1, 2. 5 middle. 1, 2, 5. Okay. So that's good. Don't look into my closet. That's right. Nothing to see there, folks. Okay, we got to do this like 3 more times, I'm guessing. Nothing to see in the closet. Don't look, please. Don't judge. Two. Three. One. Okay. Yeah, we all need more yarn. Always. Your sister, mom, and you love rock hounding? Oh, nice. Exploring nature. Making all a pouch so you have something to put your rocks in. Oh, hey, that'll be fun. Very nice. I've got a coworker who's a big rock hound, and they lived down in Albuquerque for 4 years, and the crazy stuff that they found, because that's just a rock hound's heaven. They ended up with like large geodes and other crazy stuff that they still try to lug around when they move. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. Two. Three. Okay. Middle. 1, 2, 3, 5. I think that's 5. 5 middle. Or 5. Okay, that is 5. All right, and we end with the yarn over, and that's the end of that segment. So we got to do that 2 more times. We got 2 more times here. All right, so there's no way I'm going to finish this off before the ad break, but that's fine. But we can get through one. Try to get through one more. Uh. Ooh, let me catch up here. I want to get this. Oh, Nevada. Okay, yeah. Car broke down the other day, middle of nowhere. Couldn't get a tow. Y'all went to explore the desert, found a bunch of obsidian chips. Ooh, that's awesome. Very cool. No arrowheads. Amazing find. Yeah, that's awesome. I found one arrowhead growing up. I grew up in St. Louis, Missouri, and there was a wooded area behind our home, a creek area, and this beautiful rose stone arrowhead. I'll have to see if I can find a picture of it sometime. Oop. Oop. Come on. There we go. Oh, crap. Oh, fishing. You cry if you found one. All right, we ad break. Grab a stretch. I'll be right back, and we'll answer all that stuff when I get back. Whoop. Bleh. All right. Oh no, we got the plague doctor again? What? How is this possible, Rosie? Hey, Wim. I know, what? Most people haven't even seen that guy once. Oh yeah, the arrowhead thing was incredible. I mean, I was probably like 12 or 14 when I found it, but we spent a lot of time in the woods growing up with neighborhood friends, and we were always keeping an eye out after that. Never found anything like that ever again. Fishing. I don't get to go fishing much, so I can't say one way or the other about liking it. Not something I make time for. Yeah, you're good friends with the plague doctor, unfortunately. All right. Clear out the stuff here. Okay. Still no sign on this package. Wonder when it's gonna make it. Wham, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. Let's see, where's my cursor? There it is. Okay, we'll get there. There we go. Woo, let's go, streakers. Oh, we got a Kitty and Julia. And one to go. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Hope you're having a good weekend. A good end of your weekend, I guess I should say. Oh, 3 stops away. Okay, I got to keep an eye on this thing. There's like chocolate protein bars in there, and they do not need to be sitting out in this weather. Okay, so I paused at the 5. 1, 2. Got it. So now I'm going to do this. And this. And knit. Doodle doodle doo. Okay. Relaxing Sunday, cycled yesterday. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Glad you had a good weekend. Oh, you're having chocolate party. There we go. See? You gotta risk them before they melt. Or probably melt further. Who knows? Who knows how long they've been in the hot trunk of whoever's delivering, or hot vehicle of whoever's delivering today. 1. I was not expecting it today. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay. So that should be our row. Middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, we'll yarn over. That's the end. We'll use that to note the end. All right, this should be our last cycle through this pattern. Thank goodness. So we're going to yarn over. It'd be nice to have the possibility of doing more than one row today.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Two. Three. Oh no! Oh my gosh! You are cursed with this tree. Like, there's definitely something afoot there. Or... five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you have no... Oh, that's terrible. You had like over 1,000. Or almost 1,000. Wow. The rich get richer. Okay, we're gonna do this. Or the bonks get bonker. Do that. Whoa. Hey, Corin. Happy weekend. How you doing? Yeah, that's right. If you had negative bonks, you'd be the winner for sure. Holy crap. Hope you're having a good end of the weekend, Corin. How's your weekend been? Whoop. I enjoyed seeing the test painting going on. That's exciting. That's looking great. Weird mood? Full moon. No, wait, that was a little while ago. 3. Or I've been happy with the painting. That's good. And looking good. Or 5. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 middle. 1, 2. Okay, there we go. We're gonna yarn over, and that's the end of that section. Okay. And then we're gonna knit, and then we're gonna make one right. And we slipped 3. Look at that. We had the exact right number of stitches. Woo! Okay. Woo. We did it. Okay. Wow. That row took like 2 hours. This is classic. We're on the border now. 14 rows, and the first row takes 2 hours. Now, on the plus side, again, the wrong side here will be all pearls. All pearls. Except for the very beginning and end. So that should be straightforward. But the next right side row only has the occasional yarn over and that triple, that middle thing. So I don't have to do all those shenanigans. It's mostly knits. So theoretically the next 8 rows will go a lot faster. No, not fast as in like we're finishing them all tonight, but They will go faster. Yeah, the cake is not doing well in its final moments of life here. If anything, the thing that will destroy my time is dealing with the yarn vomit. This is inevitably why this happens, because the other end of the skein starts to get entangled in. Oh, there you go. All right, let's all right, I'm the next stop with this. Oh, no, it's been delivered. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this now while it's just being delivered. Hey, Mr. Rudy, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm gonna step away real quick. I gotta rescue a package that's got some stuff that can melt. I'll be right back.
Hello there.
All right, package rescued. I did not go to the fireworks. I went to sleep. And I didn't even wake up during them, so I have no idea how that went, but I'm sure they were wonderful. Okay. Now I'm just double checking. I am purling on the back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we're creating a stockinette. Got it. All right. So, but we do knit these for the I cord. So that's still a knit. Okay. And now we purl. All right. Well, we're purling. Bleh. Okay, so there should be 24 stitches in each of those. Oh my god, look at all these holes. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Uh-oh. Did I say 24 or 25? Okay, 24. Okay, good. Thank you. It is 24. All right. That is the correct number. So that's good. 1. Uh-oh. 11. You gotta have to be careful here. $13. 14. 15. 19. 20. 23. 24. All right. There we go. Looking lovely. Pouch is, oh no, way bigger than you expected. Well, that means you can hold even more rocks, right? Hooray. All upside. What are some of the coolest rocks that you have found or that you like the most? Yeah, exactly. More room for rocks. Your goal is to find a fire opal. Oh boy. That would be awesome. Those only, wait. Do those only naturally occur in certain places though? Or is it just like really rare other places? One, two, ooh, two, nope. Almost, come on. Come on. Whew. Three, 4. Well, even doing all knits, it took just like across 400 stitches. It's like 395 or close to 400 stitches at this point. Just knitting across. took, I think, a half hour. So it's a lot of stitches at this point. Maybe I find quartz. There's a mine here that you can go to. It's been fire opal there. You can find it quite a few places, but it's more rare. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. Happy hunting. Oh. Pretty though. Reminds you of vibrant sunrise, sunset. Yeah, they are beautiful. Wrapped in a rock. There's a type of opal that, like, I guess you have to keep wet or in water. Otherwise it's just like gets destroyed or oxidized or something. I see a place on Instagram that sells that type. It seems like they just get tons of that rock shipped to them. It sounds like from Africa or something. Pretty wild. Three, four. Okay, there we go. Good night, Wham. Hope you have a good start to your weekend or your week. You want to find benitoite? Only found in San Benito, California. Really? Benitoite, I guess, maybe? Ooh, yeah, that's very pretty. Titanium barium. Oh, neat. It reminds me kind of Tanzanium, you know. It's kind of like this rare, super localized stone. That's very pretty blue. San Benito County. Okay. Neat. Very pretty stone. You just need to travel the world and collect all the cool rocks. Yeah. That's right, need a bigger pouch. Alright, making good progress here. I need to untangle more yarn. Not sure what's getting caught. Okay, there's like a big loop here. I gotta figure out how to untangle this thing. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Hey, Shipwreck, how's it going? Okay. Oh. Weird. Hopefully this all comes through. If it doesn't... Oh, yes. Okay. That was it. Doing good? Excellent. All right. Yeah, here we go. How's that? We'll do this. Now he has a little, another set of peepers looking at you. Not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. Let's see. It would be nice to get to like the third row today. Yeah, we got a little owl friend. Oh, owl friend. Hope you guys have been having a good weekend. All right. Yeah, we made that little owl a long time ago. We're making lots of little objects for a while. Testing out lots of little patterns. All right, we're almost at the middle of this row. Ugh. Two. Oh, wait. Two. There we go. 3, 4. Maybe 4. All right. Yeah, the minis, they're cute. We made a bunch of little critters, some whales, some other stuff. I tried making what should have been a really tiny, cute turtle, and it came out to be like a medium-sized, okay, and turtle. It's so big, I don't know what to do with it. Like, Oh yeah, right, the bag. It should have been much smaller. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the turtle. It did not turn out like the pattern. Still cute, but not the same level of cute as the thing. Okay. I lost count here, I think. I think that's 25 or 24. Yeah, that's 24. Okay. Now I should be just purling through all this. Yeah, it's like 2 pearls here. And then we purl our slipped stitch in the middle, like we normally do anyway. And then we purl 2 stitches. And then we're back on track for the other side. Okay. Oops, there goes the marker. Here's the turtle. Again, came out, it's cute. Cute, got a little tail. But it's way bigger than what is suggested by the pattern and the images. Like, it's huge. Yeah. But if I pulled up the pattern, and we did a comparison, there's a number of things that aren't even close to being, like, correct. Yeah, we used the same weight of yarn. Everything was, like, what they did. So, weird. You could tell even, like my frill here was way frillier than theirs. So, again, like, I was just crocheting differently than they were, apparently. Maybe I was doing, like, way too loose. Anyway. Still cute, but it's just so huge. It's like, what do I do with this? That is definitely one that would be up for giveaway. Yeah, that's right. It was a turtle. That would be worse, where it's like, this looks like an elephant. Or whatever. Like, wait a minute. This looks like an igloo. Yeah, right. Not even close to the right animal. We've had a number of people call the owl hero penguin. I think we had one koala. But, you know, sometimes you can't see the whole shebang, so it's understandable, especially the ears. Oh, that's it. Okay, there it is. Alright, I think I've got this untangled now. It's always what happens is like the end of the skein somehow starts getting wrapped around the front end. Okay, it's still not completely undone, but I've got a good chunk of it now. Okay. There we go. Now I've got it where it's on the outside. So this should now stop tangling, more or less. If I can keep them separate. Alright, woo! That's tricky, man. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's finish this row up. Come on. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh, we got another ad break. All right, I'm gonna keep going through this one. I want to finish off this row, so. I'll just be here knitting. Or purling. All right. Oh, crap. Shit. All right. Well, that came out. Let's see. There's a stitch to grab here. All right. What do we got? Yarn over, purl. Where did the marker go? On. It should just be a purl and yarn over. Fortunately. No, it's a yarn over and a knit. Okay, so there's the yarn over. And then we want the knit. Yes, that's a knit. No, that's a knit on the wrong side. Okay, let's make sure we got the right number here now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 6, 18, 22, 24. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's right. Okay, phew. That was close. Scary. Do 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 do. Had a totally scary thing happen during the break. One of the stitches came off. But recovered. We're good. Fortunately, it was at the beginning of this section, so it wasn't one of the slips up knits or anything weird like that. That would have been annoying to try to figure out how to reassemble. Okay, we're good. All right, we're almost there.
Yoisho.
Time to head out. All right, Rosie Posey. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. Have a good one. Good luck with your rock bag. Your rucksack. Ooh, call it a rucksack. Rucksack. Hey, Pork. Mostly Lurk. Hey, hope you're doing well. There you go. 3, 4. Okay, that's 24. All right, I'm changing the stitch marker here to one of these guys. Brother. Okay. Almost there. Two, 3, and 4. Okay. So there is and I guess I got one more section here to do. Okay. Oh, here's the Soul Sister song. Okay, that's the end of that section. And then we're gonna knit 2 or purl 2. And then our I cord finish. Okay. All right, we did it. Wow. 2 rows in 3 hours. Wow. At this rate, it would take forever to finish this. However, fortunately, that first row, we don't have to do again until row 10. So the next few rows is largely knits and purls. Okay. Although it's weird, why did they have you do it on the purl side? That's weird. So that, there must be a reason for starting the color on the purl side. Maybe it's a way that the color comes through. We're going to have to figure out what color we want to do. So we're going to have the option to add like, no, we could actually add 4 colors, but we're going to add 3. I don't want to add the rainbow completely back in the border. I think that will be too much. So we're going to have to figure out what colors we want to do. All right, well, let me get started on the forward motion. We'll see how far we can get here. We are going to be reading all our manga tonight. But I do want to get done in good order here, because I've actually got a lot of stuff to do. Okay. So we're knitting 3. Okay. Then we're going to knit and yarn over. Okay. And then we're going to knit. Okay, and then there's our stitch marker. Yes. Okay, and we start with a yarn over. Oh boy, and this is gonna be interesting. We're gonna knit 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right, let's see if this works. We need... I don't know. We'll just see. Okay, so we yarned over. We got a knit 10. Okay, we're on the big one, so that's a good sign. So this one is slipping 2, knitting 1, and then slipping these over. Okay, I guess that's lining those up, so that's good. And we do another 10. Okay. Then we yarn over and we knit. And that's 1 repeat. Yep, okay. Okay, so that seems to be working. Oh, all right. We knitted there, right? Yeah. And we start with a yarn over.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay. Yep, okay. Looking good. Nine, 10, yarn over and knit. Okay. And then yarn over. Okay, 10. What? Okay. Okay, there's our 10, yarn over, knit. Much faster. Much faster. Oh, it'll help if I do this right. Yarn over, 10. And 2. There we go. We do these two. Knit. There we go. And then we do 10 more. 2. Nine. 10. Yarn over and knit. Okay. Yarn over and knit. And 10. Good. Move those two. Knit. Oh, did I do that right? That doesn't look twisted. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, yarn over knit. Yarn over. 10. Yeah, those can look untwisted. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Yarn over and knit. Okay, yarn over. Mm. 10. Five. 10. Okay, yarn over, knit. Yarn over. Two.
Hello there.
Oof. All right, we're almost there. Well, almost to the halfway point. Ten. Dun, dun. All right, so now we're gonna and knit. Okay, that's the end of that half. And we're gonna yarn over and knit twice. Yep. Okay. Okay. Here, pass through. This is a slip. This through. This will be knit, knit, yarn over. All right, now everything is the or mirror image. So now I'll do one of the. Ooh. I'll do one of these now. So we're gonna knit. Wait a minute. Ooh, that was close. Okay. So I actually want to. I want to make the yarn over and then slip the stitch. Yeah, okay. So we start with a knit. And then yarn over. And then it should be 10, right? It should be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. So let's do one of these and then that'll set us up for tomorrow. 1. Eight, 9, 10. Okay. Our slip. Knit. And then slip. Ten more knits. Eight, 9, 10. Okay. And then we yarn over here and add the stitch marker. That's going to be a little tricky. Make sure that doesn't like fall off. So let me go ahead and I'll knit here. And then we'll know to start, I guess, here. Okay. All right. While we're starting the border, this is what it looks like so far. Kind of hard to tell, but it's got holes by design. And now we're going to be doing a bunch of knitting, sort of stockinette with the occasional hole, for lack of a better word. So let me secure the needles here. We're good to go. Let me also secure the yarn. I got it untangled. You can see the back end. So I want to make sure I hold this right. There we go. And perfect timing. The soundtrack just ended. Look at that. Okay. Let's read. We're going to read some Bleach. I think it's the end of the Urakiota fight here today. So Ichigo Urakiota fighting should be the end of the fight. We're going to read this. We're going to read Kyuu-chan and Astro Boy. We may or may not read depending on timing. It's start of a new story called Robot Land. I don't know that I'm in the mood. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, a dragon. 9, 10. The beginning of these are always really brutal because we get the Tezuka looking back. And the first 2 pages are usually like really brutal. So I may wait on that one. We'll see. Because I actually have a bunch of stuff I need to do tonight that I forgot about. I need to buy my Dominican Republic visa. I need, or get that set. I need to look at my appliances, and I also need to prepare the retaining wall permit that I forgot about. So, all right, let's get to it. Bonks are off. Thank you for bonking. All right, we should be. That's not what I just closed. All right, whatever. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, here we go. I think we're all set. So let's just hop right to it. All right. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 353 of Bleach. We'll see the title on the next page. A recap of how the previous chapter ended. Ichigo, Hollow Ichigo or whatever, was about to do some big blast. It looked like Urukiura came up behind him and severed the horn, or a horn. And we're getting a recap of that just to make it clearer. That's what happened. There you go. 353, the Ash. So we're done with the lust. This is probably it. So let's see what happens here. Boom. All right, big explosion. There's Ishida Orihime. And presumably that's Ichigo with the long hair. Yes. Okay. Ichigo with the long hair, and the mask is shattering. Okay. Kurosaki-kun? So Orihime's typical slow statement of his name. I guess that's a kurufa or kurufa. So kurufa, he's falling over. He's like swaying. Kurosaki-kun! She rushes forward. Dosha! Thud. All right, he lands. Hold on, let me get rid of sorry. Kurosaki-kun! Kurosaki-kun! As Urukiura is standing over him, looking down at him. Inoue rushing up. Okay. Zari. Okay, he's got some sort of like scrawny leg here. Remember, Ichigo ripped off a couple of his limbs at this point, I guess. Okay, this is Urukiura thinking here. Ude mo ashi mo karada mo saisei shitsutsu aru ga. Okay, so even arm, even leg, even the body, regeneration continuing to do. So my body and the limbs are continuing to regenerate. But misekake dake da. Misekake dake da. It's just the outward appearance. Misekake is the outward appearance, and dake, it's only that. It's only the outward appearance. Yatsu ga fukitobashita naizo made modoru koto wa nai. That dude, meaning Ichigo, wherever he is, that dude blown off innards up until that point, returning event, as for that not existing. So he's talking about Ichigo, who blew away Urukiura's innards, his inner organs. So up until those things, the event of those returning does not exist, meaning basically his internal organs are not going to come back that Ichigo blew away. And previously, Urukiura mentioned he can regenerate everything pretty quickly except his organs and brain or something. Anyway, Ima no ichigeki de owaranakareba soko de shinde ita no wa ore da. Okay. Just now, with the attack just now, if not finished, if not ending, to that place, as for the one dying, it's me. Okay, so he's basically saying, with the attack that I just did now, if it didn't end, if the fight wasn't over, then the one who would be dead would be in that place, would be me. I'd be the one who was dead. Zong. All right. And then we get a big bun. Big sort of like bang sound or something. Bun. Something going. Urikyoda looks behind him. Okay, so that was coming out of Ichigo. Okay, swirling clouds or something. Oh, and a big dome. And we get this like eruption, I guess, presumably out of his chest. It looks like, almost looks like the circle is lifting off. Okay, a reaction from everyone. Oh, okay, well, and the circle is gone. Ana ga usagatta. So Ishida, I guess, saying here, the hole, the cavity, filled in, plugged up. And this ana, it's a different than the normal thing, but this kanji also does mean cavity or hole. So I don't know if that particular use has a different meaning, but anyway, the hole's plugged up. Chosoku saisei ka? And Urikyoda is wondering, super speed regeneration? Is it? Question mark. Kurosaki-kun? Okay. Gaba. Okay, he's standing up. Freaking out. Orihime. Ore wa. As for me, meaning me, I, and bun. He's grabbing his chest. Mune ni ana o akarareta hazu janakata no ka? Janakata no ka? So, in chest, hole, cavity, being opened up ought to be, wasn't it that? So, shouldn't I have a hole in my chest? Or didn't I have a hole in my chest? Really, he says hazu, meaning like that's what it should be. So, wasn't it that I should have had a hole in my chest? Kurosaki-kun? Inoue, buji ka? So Inoue, okay? Are you okay? Okay, I think that's a slight nod. All right, suddenly he notices, looks behind. Bah! There's Ishida. Remember, Hollow Ichigo stabbed Uryu. That is Ichigo's sword. Ishida. Yoyaku mega sameta ka? So finally eyes opened, awakened. So okay, mega samesu or sameru is going to be to open your eyes, to become aware. Yeah, to awaken, to snap out of something. Sameru. Finally, you've done that. Sono kizu, ore ga yatta no ka? That wound, I'm the one that did it? Question mark. So I'm the one that did that. Shibutoi yatsu da. Okay, that is Urikyoda. You are a stubborn dude, a not giving up dude. Okay, we get a better look at Urikyoda there. There's that sort of like barely regenerated leg, and arm really hasn't done much. Urikyoda. Zari. Oh, okay. All right, he still can move. Grab. Zan. Okay, so he pulls it out, throws it down there. Ore, shobu o tsukeru zo. So take, let's settle this. So, or we'll settle the match. The shobu o tsukeru is just meaning to finish a match or to settle a matter. It should be shobu. Huh. Pretty sure that's come up before. Anyway, yeah. To finish something. Finish a competition. Ishida o sashita no wa ore ka? Ishida asked for the one stabbing or poking. Me? Am I the one that stabbed Ishida? Shita koto ka? Bing. Okay, so he's revving up a lightning bolt here. His shita koto ka is like a known thing, is it? Or a familiar thing, is it? In essence, like, what do I know of that? In essence, also, what do I care of that? Shita koto ka? Teme no hidari ure o hidari ashi o kiriotoshita no mo ore ka? Your left arm and left leg, ripping off one, also me? So was it I also that ripped off your left arm and left leg? Kiri otosu is to cut and like drop, so more like sliced off, I guess. As opposed to rip off, yeah. To cut off, lop off. The one that pruned your left side, was that me? Okay. Dattara, ore no hidari ure to hidari ashi o kire. If it was, like if that were the case, my left arm and left leg cut or slice. Basically, he's telling Urikyo to, like, if that's the case, then slice off my left arm and left leg. Kurosaki-kun? さっきまでてめえと戦っていたのは、ほろかして意識の消えた俺だ。あれは俺じゃねえ。Excuse me a second. Okay. Up until earlier, with you fighting one, as for that. So as for the person, the one who was fighting with you up until just recently, it was me whose will or consciousness had been vanished away doing hollow transformation. So hollow transformation doing will consciousness vanished to me. As for that thing, it's not me. It wasn't me, or it isn't me. あれは俺じゃねえ. That thing is not me. 勝負をつけるなら, if it's finishing the match, if it's settling the issue, 今のてめえと同じ状態にならなきゃ対等じゃねえだろ. So if we're going to settle this match, if it's settling the match, with now's you, with the you of now, the same condition, if it not becoming equality, it's not, right? So it's not going to be equal if I don't become the same condition as with you, the way you are now, right? Title, equal condition, equality, fair, etc. Kurosaki. お前、何を言ってるか? わかってるのか? So, Kurosaki, you, what saying? Understanding? So basically, what are you saying? Do you understand? Do you know what you're saying? Kurosaki! いいだろ. That's fine. Sari. I guess that's his wing or something here. それが望みならそうしてやる. So that's fine. It's good, right? That thing, if desiring, or if it's a wish, that way we'll do the favor of. We'll do the favor of doing that way. So if that's what you want, then I'll do that. Yeah, that's just a two. So, okay. This appears to be like, I guess his wing is dissolving. So something tells me Urikiora is, time is up. Kokomade ka. Up into this point, up into this place. Meaning like, it's up into here, meaning I'm done. No further. Kokomade ka. Korose. Kill. So he's giving an order. He's telling Ichigo to kill him. Hayaku shiro. Ore wa mou aruku chikara mo nokotte wa inai. So do quickly. Do it quickly. Kill me quickly. As for me, no longer even walking strength. As for remaining not existing. So basically, I don't even have the strength left to walk. Ima kira nakareba shobu wa eien ni tsukanaku naru zo. Okay. Yes. Now, if don't slice, in this case, if you don't kill me, if you don't cut me down, as for the match, eternally will become not settled. So there's shobu and tsukeru, but we get the negative and becoming not settled forever. So basically, if you don't slice me down now, if you don't cut me down now, this match will be forever not settled. Kotowaru. I refuse. Nandato. What are you saying? Iya datte itten da. I'm saying it's iya. It's detestable. No. A refusal. Konna. This sort of a. Konna kachikata ka. Kachikata. Oh boy. Konna kachikata ga aru ka yo? This sort of way of winning exists? Or will it exist? So basically, he doesn't want to win this way. In this way, this sort of way of winning, will it exist? There's a kind of a rhetorical, like, how could I put up with winning this way? Within this sort of a way. Saigo made omoidori ni naran yatsu da. So again, up into the very end, up into the final moments, according to wishes, not becoming guy is. So he's calling Ichigo a guy that doesn't do according to wishes or thoughts up into the very end. Presumably that means Urukiora's omoidori. All right, he's starting to dissolve a lot more. Yoyaku omae tachi ni skoshi kyoumi ga dete kita tokoro datta n da ga na. Finally, towards you guys, a little bit of interest coming out place it was, but, you know? Okay, so, wow. He's saying, like, finally, like, I was just getting to the point of getting a little bit of interest in you guys. So again, finally, in you guys, a little bit of interest was starting to come out. I was at that point, at that location. Oh, okay. Ore ga kowai ka? Onna. So he reaches out to Ino and says, me, scary woman? meaning like, am I scary? Are you scared? But more like, is it scariness? Me. Oh, kowakunai yo. It's not scariness. So ka? I see. Is that so? Oh, gee. Oh, the hands. The hands. He dissolves. And we get za. Well, there we go. Farewell. Oh, all right. And that is the end of the chapter. I guess we'll see what this is maybe supposed to be. Maybe later. Okay, that's it. That was the end of 353, the Ash. Next time, Heart. I guess we'll see maybe what starts to develop next. I'm sure we'll get a break and everything will be quiet and happy, right? We'll find out next time. All right. Sad. Poor Urakiota. Sad Byakuya. All right, stop recording. All right, we got ad starting, but I'm going to go ahead and push. Reading Kyuu-chan. I don't think I'm going to do, well, we'll see. I know I'm going to do AstroBoy. It'll be like an hour, which is the last thing I want. Okay, part 10. This is 58. Something, it's already July 5th. Okay, this is no, 1, 2. Okay, this will be the end. So, 58, 9, 61, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 64. Volume 7. No, we don't do chapters here. 58 through 64, part 10. Okay. Ega ode. Sorry. All right. I guess we'll just go. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 10th session of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan in Volume 7. Iron na ehon. Iron na ehon. Ehon is a picture book, and iron, like various. So various picture books or miscellaneous picture books. So here they are reading in bed. Nico Nico Nyanko. As for Smiley Smiley Kitty, Kyou mo egao de Nico Nico. Even today, also today, with a smiling face is, I guess, is smiling. Nico Nico. This will get difficult if this is all in kanji, or all in kana. So you can see the name of the book is Nico Nico Nyanko. Smiley Smiley Kitty. That's, again, the title here. Even today, with a smiling face, Nico Nico. What else could that be? See, unfortunately, Nico can also mean, well, that would be Nico. I guess we'll just go with that. It's like smiley, smiley. Okay, so Nico Nico, smile, smile. Onaji kao, onaji kao. Same face. Sukkari kanjo. Kanjo tanyu? No, tanin shichatte. Completely the mood. Oh, is this like optimistic? Emotions, feelings, sentiment. Oh, it is empathy. Inu. Hanjo inu shichate. Completely like sympathetic or empathetic. All right. Saberu. Saberu kyato wa tsuyoi zo. Makenai zo. Okay, so now they're reading a different book, right? So this is various picture books. So here's a different one. We got Saberu kyato, sable cat. As for sable cat, strong, will not lose or cannot lose. Minna no mikata, the ally of everyone. Which looks an awful lot like Puss in Boots, but okay. Kyuu-chan? Yeah, so somehow Kyuu-chan also looks like this sable cat suddenly. It's kind of creepy. Same-kun, shark-kun. So here we go. Kyou wa Same-kun to issho ni naru no? As for today, with Shark-kun together sleeping? Gonna sleep together today with Shark-kun? Suya, suya. Okay, so they're asleep. There's Shark-kun. Goron, turn over. Ba. Gyu? Okay, so Hinata is dreaming of hugging Kyu. Squeak, 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 squeak. Tug, 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 tug. Gomen ne. I'm sorry, you know? Gui. Kyuu-chan presumably getting envious of not being hugged. Owakare? Like farewell? Question mark? Kyuu-chan. Daiji na hanashi ga aru n da kedo. Okay, so Kyuu-chan, an important conversation exists, but... So, like, I have something important to tell you. I have something important to say. An important story exists. Suri, that's like rubbing, hugging, and he's got a shirt that says Q. Shibaraku o wakare shinakucha naranai n da. For a little bit, separation or farewell must do. And he's explaining. Za. Ii ko ni shiteru n da yo. Towards good kid, doing. You must do. So you must be a good kid. Hatan. Kari, 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 kari. Okay. So he's just going to the restroom. Shibaraku can mean for a while. It can mean sometimes a little bit. Okay, that was overly dramatic and scary. Jikan ga no kasegi jutsu. So a skill or technique for saving time, earning time. Shigoto itte kimasu. I'm going to work and I'll be back. Huh? Oh, iarhon sugoi karamatteru. So, headphones. The earphones. The headphones are incredibly intertwined. Karamu. Yeah, intertwined. Entangled. Okay. Common problem in this era. Gucha. Mo. Tsuwamono. So it's like, it's like a strong thing. You don't see tsuwamono too frequently. Yeah, okay, so literally strong person, but it can mean this like man of courage, which I guess means like he's encouraging himself to hang in there. Suri. There's Kyuu-chan continuing to kusha, and continuing to do it while Hinata is sleeping. Technique for saving time. Oh, wait a minute. I think the implication here is that, okay, so it's technique for earning time, like gaining time. I think this is the implication here is that Kyuu-chan is the one that tangles it up so that Kyuu-chan can snuggle with Hinata while he's doing this. I think that's the implication. Devious. Never trust a cat. Shabondama ichi. So shabondama is a soap bubble. As you can see from the image. Yeah, soap bubble. Okay. Shupa, pa pa pa. Popping bubbles. Neko-chan mo yatte miru. So Neko-chan also try to do. You want to try to do it, kitty? Fu te fuku no. Blowing with a fu. Su. Oh no, su is usually a sucking in sound. Oh no. Mizu, water. Machigatte fuchatta. Did you blow completely wrong? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Sorry. Yeah. Did you mistakenly suck in? Suchatta. Mistakenly sucked in? Yeah. Fuku to blow, suku to suck. Okay. Shabondama ni. Part 2, so bubble. Wah wah. Wow. Oki. Wow, it's huge. Wah fua. Light and fluffy, floating. Dokomade tobo. Tonde kundaro ne? Up until what place? Flying and going, I wonder. You know? So I wonder how far they'll fly. Or I wonder how far they'll go. Sugoku tokumare tobiso. Incredibly far up until they're seeming to fly. It seems like they're flying really far away. Aww. Konna machi ju ni mizurashii na. So it's strange or rare in the middle of the town like this. In the middle of the town, you know? So they made it all the way to Hinata at work. Mizurashi, rare, unusual. Okay, that was the end of that section. We get our little 2-panel here. Iahon, again, that was the earphones. Oh. Iahon ga karamaru wayaresu kaeba. So his boss is saying, your earphones are getting entangled. Wireless if buy. So how about you buy some wireless ones? Ding. Naruhodo. I see now. Yeah, so that's definitely what Kyuu-chan was doing. Jump. Nande ka wakaranai kedo yamete oko. I think that's the boss saying that. Anyway, why? Don't know. So I don't know why, but stop. Let's go. Let's try to stop. That might be Hinata saying that. That's hysterical. Okay. That was the end of that section. We'll continue on with the next section next time. Oh, okay. Might probably be familiar with this one. We'll see. Practice your hiragana, and we'll see what that seems to be next time. Okay. Kushami is a sneeze. Hakushu and kushami. Okay. All right. Do we want to try to read Astro Boy, or do I want to like do all this work that I need to get done and try to get to bed at a normal time? Let's take a quick look at this. 花火を見てると、僕が子供の頃に読んだ江戸川乱歩。江戸川乱歩のパノラマ陶器団で小説を思い出すな。Oh, Oh boy. Edogawa Rambo. Is that an author? That's an author, right? Edogawa yeah, Rampo. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, I kind of at least get this one. Although, Panorama no Tokidan. Panorama. Some sort of island story. Tokidan. Yeah, romantic story, like a romantic island story of Panorama. It's a short story or a novel. What kind of a story is it? You know, there's the island. All right, this is looking like it's not gonna be as painful as the introduction for Pluto or the last whatever. So that's good. But we'll wait until tomorrow because I've got a bunch of stuff I need to get done. This is gonna be Robot Land, which sounds like a Disney World equivalent, but with robots. So, all right, well, that's gonna do it for us for today. So, when does the sumo tournament start? I thought it was next week. Yeah, July 12th. Oh, we got some time. All right. All right, we're gonna go raid Amu. And that's gonna do it. I need to get out of here. So I've got a bunch of stuff that I need to do that I kind of just remembered while I was streaming, which is always fun. Like, oh, there were all these things that I needed to do over this long weekend. Huh. Anyway, so I'm going to go do those, and I hope you all have a good one. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you have a good start to your week. Here we are in July. Crazy. We should be streaming most of the week, I think. And we're going to do our best. We should finish the shawl this week. The rows are definitely taking longer than I was expecting, but, well, and maybe they're actually taking as long as I was expecting. But we should finish that. Yeah, I know, right? Like July already. So what else have we got? Oh, and hopefully we'll start this new pattern to make. We'll see. It's going to be a Halloween pattern. So that's going to be next on the docket. So I hope you all have a good one. Again, stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay cool. And thank you again for hanging out. Have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Bye.